Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, "In all fairness."
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome, and that's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a...
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't...
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan, the desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable because one of the lines said...
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible form?
the true death, where everyone in Penacony...
We must do everything we can to prevent...
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, that's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
I hope...
You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid people die. And I am no except we have to choose.
Do you exist just...
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for? Their whole tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would... Actually, I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, but in the end, We managed to do it. And now we can find... Well, I don't know if they really meant it. Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, trail to the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know this, it becomes a... Have you?
I can still taste syrup. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tough, don't worry about it. Losing...
Well, congratulations. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis. She... became stagnant.
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving.
Or...
afraid. I rarely sense...
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red... In the end...
But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanum Major. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously...
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost...
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. 2 paths lost their eons in that war.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in...
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the two...
But I don't see any descendants of the
I can't say for sure.
This is getting way too complicated.
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also...
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmed?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony. And
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets...
Let's explore around.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true. Rise!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
On the still waters of oblivion.
World cleansing dragon.
Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin!
Break!
How familiar. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Rise! World cleansing dragon. Break!
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise. The times are changed.
See the doctor? Stay off!
Great teamwork.
Another destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true. Rise!
Again? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
Break! World cleansing dragon. Rise!
What's in your prescription?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
World cleansing dragon.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
World cleansing dragon. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
Familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You bully!
Inevitable. Not over yet.
Dream is not over!
Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin! World cleansing dragon. Break.
What's in your prescription?
World cleansing dragon.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise. Rise! Dreams do come true. The strength. Great teamwork. Still the same one. Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
World cleansing dragon.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Grace. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Great teamwork. This strategy. World Cleansing Dragon.
Stay in step.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Do not fret.
What's in your prescription?
Let's improvise.
How familiar. Destined for oblivion.
World Cleansing Dragon. Proceed with caution. I've got your back. Oh, Grace.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Rise!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Break! World Cleansing Dragon.
Treatment's not over!
World Cleansing Dragon.
Not over yet.
Dream is not over!
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise. Rise!
What's in your prescription?
Again?
You bully!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin! I'll catch him.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, Grace. World cleansing dragon.
What's in your prescription?
Still the same one. World cleansing dragon. Rise! Let the show begin!
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Great teamwork.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion. Familiar. On the still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true. Break! Let's improvise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
World cleansing dragon. Rise!
Destined for oblivion.
Still the same old. Let the show begin!
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
Dream is not over!
I will eventually rest at home.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
Inevitable. World cleansing dragon. Break!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Awaken, dormant scab. World cleansing dragon.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes! They scared the life out of me! What? You're so annoying.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
start moving. Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in...
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me!
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
I'm seriously scared they might start...
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Stream 4. Gleamful blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. The gleam of old...
Is that all?
Gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play, this act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Retribution will
Destined
find
for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
night descends!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Looks good.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
another prison, not within the...
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been freedom permeates every corner, except
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Free will. Destined for oblivion.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Let me pen your wounds! Spider-Man!
Great teamwork.
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time's past.
Another
Only
journey
memories
begins.
remain eternal.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Ill fate descends.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Destiny's hand has...
Destined for oblivion.
Stay in step.
Don't worry,
Destiny
it's just a
is
scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Take your positions. Catch up.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Ill tidings manifest.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Free will, or was it...
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed, with the aid of outsiders. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spirit...
This show is a bit too... These bits. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
You better be good.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Stream forth. Gleamful.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The state.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
that all?
Welcome to this mansion, dear outside.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
No match for me.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
So that's how it works.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech...
You want us...
I wish they could regain their...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to...
But this new master... seems...
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is...
Looks like we've gotta...
In the absence of my... I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice.
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stay.
isn't responding at all.
Master, now that you have gone,
Once, I stood as the most loyal guard. My former master has long departed, but
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve.
Either I shall be my... Without a master, who can grant me...
thank you, dear outsiders. Heed me, one and all. Your former cast aside the veils.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
The snow ring is almost done. Slide gently, and first teeters on the brink of collapse. At the edge of the silver tester report, the first bud sprout from the rising sun.
Let me pin your wound!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Stay off!
How appropriate.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Stay in step.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to twirl!
Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just for... Let the show begin!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Honored to meet me.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Don't worry.
Take your position.
It's just a scrape.
What's in your prescription?
How appropriate.
Still the same...
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Dreams do come true.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
What are you looking at? Let me pin your wound. Vitamin!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay in step.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
How appropriate.
Destined for oblivion.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Another journey begins.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let me pin your wound. Vitamin!
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. Again.
What's in your prescription? Stay off!
I'll eventually
Look that over!
again.
Vitamin!
On the still waters of oblivion.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to twirl!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
What's in your prescription?
From the still waters of oblivion.
Still the same one.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Let's improvise. Dreams do come true.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin!
On the still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Destined for oblivion.
Still the same one.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand liar with black and...
Rest assured, dear.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Looks good.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is that all? It's still early. Where to now?
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
forth. Gleam.
Ability for the people. If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
Without a king, who can protect the weak and stand against the mighty? We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
of stars.
Before the
The ebb
arrival,
and flow of time.
everything followed its natural course. And so it shall continue, even after the king's...
Stream forth. Gleam. Don't forget to let your friends in on the
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Please stay tuned.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part...
Let our previous king recount it to you.
Prepare for battle. Looks...
Descending from the infinite spirals. I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me, or seek my yourself. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with
Elusive foretelling. Ill fate descends!
Still the same one.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me pen your wounds! Vitamin!
Great teamwork.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Destiny's hand has true ill tidings manifest.
Take your positions.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends! Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Dreams do come true.
Let me pen your wounds!
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
Free will, or was it... On the still waters of oblivion.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Destiny isn't.
Another journey begins.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Take your positions.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed
familiar.
me.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let me pen your wounds.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Free will, or...
Let's improvise.
Need a doctor?
Dreams do come true.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He won't let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens, and yet all beings cried thus on that day.
This grand theater looks totally different.
Everyone, get ready. This...
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One. The order is dead.
Please stay tuned.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the harmonies. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined. It hides behind the curtain, or rather, it is the theater itself. However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become... My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The Eon, great light. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things. The cosmos.
Mood is set just right.
Let this man trail
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mind your manners.
Dreams do come true.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise.
Need a doctor?
Destiny isn't chosen. Attribution will find
Stay
you.
in step.
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate descends.
Free will, or was it fate?
Dream was not over!
I'll stay with you a little longer.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Still the same old...
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Still the same one.
Ill fate descends!
Free will, or was it...
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Attribution will find you.
Another journey begins.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On the still waters of oblivion. Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Time wasn't your prescription!
Destiny's hand has truly. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Let's improvise.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stay with you a little longer.
Memories remain eternal.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time wasn't your prescription!
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true. Still the same one. Take your positions. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true. I'll catch up. Great teamwork. The mood is set, just let the show begin! Take your positions.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Need a doctor?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set, just let the show begin!
You bully! Vitamin!
Great teamwork.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
Let me tend your wounds.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set, just let the show begin! Take your positions. Let's improvise. Still the same one.
Need a doctor?
Still the same one.
What's in your prescription?
be good. My time is precious.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Great might, just what under the banner. All things in the cosmos.
And we are but puppets in your hands!
Still waters of oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
Again?
Honored to meet me.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scare. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
I won't break.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Need a doctor? Stay off! How appropriate.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Todd wants it. Your prescription!
How appropriate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
I won't break.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
you looking at? How appropriate.
Free will, or was it fate?
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Stay in step.
Again?
Bully! Hey! Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Oh dear.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to twirl.
Stay in step.
Let me pen your wounds. Vitamin!
Great teamwork.
Another journey begins.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Stay off!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Free will, or was it fate?
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
What are you looking at?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Honored to meet me.
Treatment's not over!
Free.
Take your positions.
Booty.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Stay off!
How appropriate.
Still the same one.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Todd, what's in your prescription? How appropriate.
Great teamwork.
Another journey begins.
What are you looking at?
Stay in step.
You bully! Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Take your positions.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Stay in step. The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I'll eventually stay with you a little longer.
Connection love. You bully!
Rest assured.
Nice. Nice.
Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Great mind. Under the banner. You magnify all things in the cosmos.
Dreams do come true.
Receive divinity.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? Again?
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I'll see you off.
Let me tend your wound. Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Catch up.
What's in your prescription?
Dreams do come true.
Need a doctor?
How familiar.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let's settle this. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Great teamwork.
Underestimated. Bloom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Bloom. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
On the still waters of oblivion. Again?
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I underestimated you.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off. I feel much better.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
I feel much better. Nothing. Bloom.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! Repay!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
I underestimated you. I feel much better.
Another journey begins.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Time was your prescription!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Dreams do come true.
Free will,
major.
or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Let's settle this.
Still the same.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Nothing major.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
I feel much better.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Again?
Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
I feel much better.
Still the same.
Again?
Stay in step.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return! Repay!
Dreams do come true.
Let's settle this.
Free will, or was it fate?
Time wasn't your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
I'll see you off.
Dreams do come true.
Another journey begins.
Let's improvise.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Let me tend your wounds.
Bloom.
Again?
Nothing major. It cannot come to pass. You see?
All will
Return.
eventually rest upon me.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Great teamwork.
Need a doctor?
Still the same one. Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Take your positions. Intermission's over.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Great teamwork. Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
What's in your prescription?
I'll catch up. Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Still the same one. Let's improvise.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Still the same one.
You bully!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Great teamwork. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Let's improvise. Still the same one. Dreams do come true.
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Great teamwork. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
You bully!
Let's improvise. Great teamwork. Still the same one. Stay in step.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. The mood is set. Let the show begin! Still the same one.
You don't look so good.
Dreams do come true.
You bully! Vitamin!
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
You bully! What's in your prescription?
Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Still the same one.
Need a doctor? Stay off! What's in your
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true.
You don't look so good.
Do not worry.
That is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Lance ablaze. Under the banner of the Order. Lance! Forward! All things in the cosmos.
But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
You bully! Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Hit!
Root here.
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth.
Vitamin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You too will head to the nether realm.
Again?
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
I shall remember this warmth.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You too will head to the nether realm.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
As you wish.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Nice teamwork.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You too will head to the nether realm. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Please cherish this time.
Again. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Eventually rest. Stay with you a little longer.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Don't worry,
I'm on guard.
It's just a scrape.
Embrace a new life. Mate! Let's protect us!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Okay. Life is not so fragile.
Hit!
Free will, or was it fate?
I shall remember this
Lance
one.
at the ready.
Again? That's half the work.
You two will head to the Nether Realm.
Still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You two will head to the Nether Realm.
I'm on guard.
Another journey begins.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth.
Destined for oblivion.
Please cherish this time. Voltaire. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Life is not so fragile.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again?
Please cherish this time.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Not a scratch.
Time wasted your prescription!
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay. Life is not so fragile. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! I'll remember this
I'm
one.
on guard. Hit!
Free will, or was it fate?
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. Vitamin!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace a new life.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony
Are at my disposal.
the supreme tuner,
Harmonious choir. Dominicus.
lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Not a scratch.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Why is the receptor as you are? Answer is, why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Again?
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Free will, or was it fate? still waters. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Not a scratch.
Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Sing together!
I shall remember this warmth. As you wish.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Another journey begins.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Oh, familiar.
Disorderly noise.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh, look to me!
Please cherish this time.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They are part of the belly.
Familiar. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Lance at the ready.
Sink into a dream.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Please cherish this time.
I'm on guard.
Disorderly noise.
Another journey begins. On still waters of
Disorderly noise. Sing together.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Nice teamwork.
You bully!
Not a scratch.
Thank goodness. It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Nice teamwork.
Destined for oblivion.
Lamps ablaze. Lamps! Forward!
Enjoy eternal peace.
Let me tend your wounds.
Not a scratch.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Sing together.
Need a doctor?
Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch.
Life is not so fragile.
Sink into a dream.
Embrace a new life.
Lamps ablaze. Lamps! Forward!
May death protect us!
Don't worry, it's just us again.
Hit!
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Look to me. Wish. Noise is fading.
How familiar.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Please cherish this time.
Lances are ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhong?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Huh? Alright. Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That... voice. Is that Black Swan?
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
You're coming with? I'm all grown up. My real journey starts now. That's right. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to follow.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened! Thank you, Miss Black Swan!
Don't mention it.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I didn't mention anything to him.
Partner, you got it all wrong. I heard it's...
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Vic, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds...
Yes, When the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Glad, shaken, not stirred.
You guys go.
Hey, let me tell you.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's, well, would you look at that? Here... If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't...
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction.
He used that tuning on us, too!
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair...
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His tribe... The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Everyone really has their own...
Then... what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to... Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance... It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept.
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
Well then, We shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express for—
Thank you. What about you, Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Great. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
If there's anything you need.
Burn away!
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Room rates keep going up.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Now that's something.
If that's what it takes to bring peace to the
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrulum. Enlighten.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of... I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The
But never mind. At the end of the day, this is...
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming... Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take...
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful. Nice.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your...
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers.
Well, face recognition failed.
Flammable goods are not...
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be tall. Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be... You can actually put this down. Fancy a dreamscape sensation. The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
When did the Express become so lively?
Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide. Shouldn't this be expected of a memo keeper?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edo Star, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then Little Misha and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe...
Count me in. Still, I imagine that planet must have changed entirely after the Stellaron disaster.
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edo Star sounds like it's in danger. As nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for Lushaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Lushaka, the ocean planet. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it too... I can feel your obvious excitement. That means your memories will also become even more beautiful. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm Oh? Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone. But remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? They're fun. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see, and that memory will be as scintillating. How adorable. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally... How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create it.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump! Please be seated and hold on!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our... You'll remember these words dearly. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine. And after that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information. Little Misha. Or should he's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. Are still trapped in the dreamscape. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
other one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Skychoir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still However, thanks to your memories.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even the clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Do not worry. My curse...
forth, the gleam of old blades.
As you wish.
Another journey begins.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
I shall remember
Lance at the
this
ready.
warmth. Wilt here.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on obsession, leading the... Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself, however, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have...
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, They're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding. Do you know what it is, Akaron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it could because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, and countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose. Without questioning the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking on. And there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes.